Okay. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I was totally meant to do this. Oops, there we go. Forgot to start like the gift sub promo thing because I got to use up all these fucking hours. But Shy GG's on first. Hey, Dawn.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Well, thank you for that.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Much appreciated.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Back to it.
Good.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good things. I was like working on like a commission. It's like one of my mates, or like Blacktown Lad, wants me to whip up like a Christmas present for him. To give to his brother. So I've been working on that. It's a little bit tricky. You're kind of like struggling with it a little bit. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's a nice thought, nice gesture. I'm always happy to, you know, like do commissions in general. Let alone for like one of the homies, so. Yeah, what's up, Kazuza? How you doing? I know where he's sold. Thank you for the luck, man. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. I've been, I was just saying to Shy, I've been working on like a commission for codes. I like Blacktown Lad. Wants like a drawing of his, like his brother and his partner and their dog. Yeah, Orphan of Codes, the very same. The one who ended my fucking runs yesterday. Still can't believe we lost back-to-back runs to that cunt. But yeah, we're kind of like struggling with this drawing for codes a little bit. It's fucking rough, dude. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I'm on like a bit of a time crunch or what. Yo, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? Oh, you picked up Bloodborne this week? Could have fun with it. Have you played other Souls-likes before? I did Decision, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like the first time my roll got eaten, I like smacked him with like a CR2 and it like wasn't a backstab. So he's fucking like I've like gone to roll and it just like ate my roll. And then the second time I whiffed the backstab again. And he's just like insta smacked me basically. I couldn't even like react to it. Beat the final boss and wait, it glitched out? Really? How did it glitch out? No cutscene and the boss was still alive. That's fucking tragic. Kind of poetic, given how the rest of your playthrough's been. Play Demon Souls DS1 Secure and Owner. Oh, okay. So you're like pretty familiar with these games at that point?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Cheers for the good luck, dude. I'm honestly not that fucking... I'm not that bothered about it, to be honest. This I'm fucking bothered about. Fucking asshole backing up against the wall like that. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Yeah, like I've lost runs in like so many bad ways. I've lost like so many deep runs and just all that shit. Like you get to a point where you're just kind of like numb to it. It's just the way she goes, you know? It's just the fucking way she goes.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Sekiro wasn't your fave? But like, I'm not like huge on Sekiro either. Every time I say that, Nat fucking kind of goes, but yeah, I'm not like huge on it either. But like when I'm running it next year, so maybe like my opinions change. But like I enjoyed it a lot more my second time through. But on my first playthrough, I was like, fucking yeesh. I was fighting for my life. Yeah, I'm not like crazy about parrying either. I much prefer to like dodge and strafe and stuff like that. It's one of the reasons Liza P didn't really like mesh with me that well. Beausy. Beauty's lush. Hey, you fucking doing, bro? Sundays hit you better? Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go up the front runner tomorrow. What's up, Ben? Say, how you doing? Gravewalker, how you doing? Yeah, I'll go stock up tomorrow. Not really. Not really, eh? I mean, I got like I guess like a few floating around up there, but floating around in the old noggin, but I haven't like fully decided on anything yet. Once I walk into front runner, I'll just let out a fucking nah. Damn it, I equipped the wrong thing. Yeah, I'll walk in and go fucking nah. And then your ears will just perk up. Wait, really? Like, what's different about it? I'm like super curious now. What's different? Also, Bensei, I heard you's fucking finished Lords of the Fallen and the final fight just bugged out. Fucking hell. That's so bad. Oh, it's to do with security, really? What, did they get, like, robbed or something? I take it you can't just, like, pick fucking loop out of the fucking thing anymore?
Take this. Beast hunting.
When's I rate the game 1 star and also tagged the director on your private Twitter? That's so bad. So like, does that like just soft lock you basically? Like you just can't, you can't like refight the final boss? Not that you'd like necessarily want to, but like, you're just like stuck? Everything's behind the counter now. Fucking hell, so... Putting colors in the wrong spot is like the least of his worries now. Well, the new version of the final boss I added 3 days ago. You have to kill the cunt twice. Kill him twice to beat him. What, as in like he's got an extra health bar? Or you just have to do the same fight twice? If we'll pull some "this isn't even my final form" type shit. Imagine Tom Cruise and Von combined. Von Cruise. Is that how you were here? Fucking moving and schmoving? Getting the colors wrong every time. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. And that's not even like a him thing. Like, I swear every time I'm fucking in like a paint store and having to like point out colors, I'm always like, yeah, that dark blue on the bottom. No, 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 no. 2 to the left, 2 to the left. Nah, your other left. Like... Yeah, what's up, Crimson? How you doing? But yeah, fuck, how recent is all that? I'd be super curious to know what happened, like... Dying on purpose to get revived and refill heals. If Sigil was a fucking fraud. Oh man. Sounds like you were fucking really in the trenches with this game. You just get to... Oh, yo, that is so corny. Him just getting his health back and it's the same fight. I'd be fucking fired up over that. Nice non-visceral, dude. This fucking guy. Get fucking blasted. XO, how you doing? Gotta do the VODs today. No, you're all good, Crimson. Do what you gotta do, man. Oh, within the last couple of months, okay. Yeah, because I could have swore that I saw a fucking... a post on, like, their Insta. Like, not that long ago, and it seemed like everything was normal, but... Last thing you see before getting slammed in Old Yarnum. Dude, you fucking know it. Beast ain't starving, car. Ejecto backstab, car. What was the clip you sent me earlier? I didn't have a chance to, like, watch it. I popped into his stream to, like, say hello and shit. But I didn't get to spend too much time. If he could pay anyone $5 to take a photo with anyone... Well, what, did he say Jesus? That's his answer. What's up, Soul? How you doing? Wait, he picked Clint Eastwood because he thought he was dead? Was that the only reason why he picked him? What's up, Adam? How you doing? That's such a shit reason to pick someone. Just purely because they're, like, dead. And they're not even dead. What was his reaction to finding out that he's, in fact, Still alive and kicking. Just chilling? Fuck yeah. Love a bit of chilling. He just wanted to give him another day. Honestly, that's kind of wholesome. Oddly wholesome Broku moment right there. He also wanted a monkey that's intelligent enough to not kill him. So he wants a pet monkey, basically. Wait, is this still for the photo thing? He just wants a photo with a monkey. Brother, go to the zoo. Why not a dog or a cat? Who knows how the mind of Broku works? He had the worst list ever. Fuck, I'd watch it, but probably take him like 3 hours just to get through the fucking list. What's up, Kip? How you doing? Oh, this is the first run of the day. I lost back-to-back runs to Orphan yesterday, though. That's why you sent me the Jesus clip? Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, have a look at that. You know what? I'll pull it up on stream. We can all fucking have a look at it. Yeah, Lawrence hasn't been bad. Like, I fight Lawrence differently. So thankfully, didn't lose any runs to him yesterday. Like, we're at PB1 now. With that hit being at Orphan on the final fight, so... Yeah, we actually, like, fight Lawrence. He's fucking trash. We might do some, like, fits-only stuff this week. I'm probably going to take Friday off, because I need to get on top of, like, a drawing. So it's done in time for Christmas. But, yeah, Lawrence will be a fight I leave till, like, end of the DLC. Like, I'll probably just do him before fucking Going back to a breeders. What's up, Crows? How you doing? When you die, you're gonna shit anyway. Being on the toilet is just convenient. The old Elvis Presley approach to death. A wise methodology to live by. Elvis Presley, oh brother. Yeah, I think when we get back to the dream, we'll watch this broker clip. I'll pull it up. We can all, bask in the glory of it. He was playing Hollow Knight today. Dude, did you see that Silksong announced like a DLC? And the trailer had like no gameplay, nothing. Ambiguous 2026 release date. I was like, oh, I've been here before. Yo, what up, Josh? How you doing, bro? Ukulele, how you doing? Yeah, I was like, oh, fuck. I'm like, I've been down this fucking road before. I actually wanted to do Silksong next year. I thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're yikesing the pricing of a redeem. Pretty sure that's a yikes, if anything. What's backseating? Telling people how to play? Pretty common thing for a streamer not to want. Yo, what up, prof? Back to it, bro. I fumbled back-to-back runs on Orphan yesterday. I've got an AVB like 6 times. Oh, no, more than that, actually. Got it twice yesterday. I got it fucking like... I think I got it 4 times in a row last week. So in like the past week, we've gotten it like 6 times. Also, GG's on a partner, dude.
Hello, good on and you twin.
Yeah, I just want to fucking...
Let
I just want to get this run and move on. I just want to be fucking done with it. No, I want to be done with like the game in general. I want to move on to DS2 all bosses. Ah, glad to help, bro. Always happy to help the homies out. DS1 sorcery. I'll probably do some, not like full sorcery, but when I do DS1 all bosses, I'll probably fucking do like a little bit of sorcery. Use Dark Beat and shit so I can just like blast a couple of the bosses. It does look fun, yeah. I mean, anything to make DS1 more enjoyable. I'm all for. Carlo's route. Does he do like the... Like he stands in that like little nook on the corner. Hey, baby. Hope you got good rest. Still dead? Yeah, that makes complete sense. I didn't want to, like, disturb you after you DC'd, so I just sort of, like, left it. The little, like, knock strat. Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen there's, like, another strat where people just, like, they just, like, headshot her with fucking, like, soul spear or whatever, and just, like, stun locks her. But it's, like, pretty precise from what I saw. Should wake up and get you done. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I definitely understand wanting to get some shit done. I gotta, like, take a couple days off here and there before Christmas. So I can finish this commission. But yeah, I can call back after this fight if you want, baby. I got voice acting stuff? Okay, I can call back after that if you want. No worries, prof. Have fun wrapping prezzies. I actually really enjoy wrapping presents. Motherfucker. It's like a really awkward amount of health. Oh, brother. Oh, it still says you have it? Let's go. I don't know how it works. I know you can like retain them by like watching clips or VODs and shit like that. What up, Bubbles? 150. Yeah, I know you wouldn't have watched anything. But like I always get notifications when my streaks are going on like other people's channels. A 400 and something streak. Jesus Christ. I have foxes, really? Fuck, how long's he had streaks for? I mean, at least 400 and something days. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Oh, really, Bobbles? That's some fucking... That's some dedication. Yeah, major commitment. Your Bezo box.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
Bobbles, thank you
gather.
for the prime, for the Bezo box, as you so eloquently put it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Do you have the Christmas TCG already? He's got mine, but not yours. Okay, how do we go about like giving people your one, Ben? Say, what do you want to do for him? Beg you? I mean, you all heard the man. Best start fucking groveling. You are shy, and it's deeply appreciated. It's a shame it took us like so long to get streaks. Like mine basically didn't like activate until I got back from TwitchCon. My actual Christmas stream. So I won't be streaming on like actual Christmas Day, but I'll stream on New Year's Eve, not New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve going into Christmas. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, baby. Oh, what TCG did you get? Oh, the Cyberpunk one? What is this fucking spider? This motherfucker is like crip walking around. This dog shit ass boss, bro. This is true, Bobbles. You did indeed get both Christmas and the summer grub. Same time. I quite like the summer grub card. Also, really like this song. In the white dress? Which person in the white dress? Do you mean like the NPC before like the cutscene after that last boss? Let's see Queen of Yharnam. Ben, say you should have seen when like we first announced all the fucking like awards and shit like that. Or when I announced that like there was gonna be community awards. Yo, what up, Rex? How you doing? Broky was still trying to like throw out stuff that he like figured would get quoted, so that it could get like nominated for quote of the year. It was so funny. Also, yeah, apologies to anyone these ads hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little bit. You'll just miss out on Pile. Pile is over in like 10 seconds though, so... It's not too exciting. Is that what an NPC identifies as? Well, like... Yeah, NPCs are just... like... characters in the game, like... that you, like, interact with. That aren't like necessarily like a boss fight. Some of them may like become boss fights, but they're usually people you can just like talk to or interact with. I mean, sure, you can split hairs and be like, well, aren't they all fucking NPCs, non-playable characters? Oh, really? 100 gig from the Ubisoft. Well, that would have been like when you were playing fucking Assassin's Creed, wouldn't it? Jesus, that's fucking insane. Okay, that's really interesting. I wonder if like that's a reason as to why my SSD got like so full randomly. Because it like full stopped recording midstream like a couple weeks ago when you were still here. And I like can't for the fucking life of me figure out like what is actually taking up all the space. Got caught out for voting on himself in every category, and he was like, how did you know? Yeah, that was so funny. Oh, I've uninstalled Where Winds Meet, baby, but like, all that was getting installed on like my other SSD. I'm talking about like my other one where games don't get installed. There's a link to it in your Discord. Okay, thank you, baby. I'll definitely have to check with that. Yeah, it's so weird that it does that. Could have put Black Ops 7 on your SSD. Fucking Black Ops 7. Dude, it was so funny how, like, after I fixed the black screen for him, like, this is before it, like, completely fried his SSD. I like fixed a black screen for him, and he just goes and gets himself like right back into the black screen problem. And he's like, man, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, dude, come on. Like, we fixed this. Why are we back here at the black screen? Yeah, the monitor incident. Honestly, I'm just glad nothing was like actually damaged. Oh, brother. Kind of tried to load it up again knowing there was issues. Yeah, that's what the funniest thing was. Like, he like knew that the game wouldn't boot. And he just tries to boot it up again. Full unk moment. Hilarious. I mean, at least you're in good company when that happened. Non-judgmental company. Yeah, the very same. Bobble, did you hear about this like list that Broku made earlier? Like earlier today? Yeah, he made a list of people who like. 'Cause I think Bensei asked him like, who would you pay like $5 to get a photo with? One of them was fucking like Jesus. Yeah, well, it was this morning for me, but yeah, on his last stream. Apparently, another one was like fucking Clint Eastwood. Because he thought the cunt was dead and he just wanted to give him another day. That's hilarious, bro. Just wants to give him another day. Honestly, pretty fucking wholesome. Like memes aside, kind of wholesome moment. And then you've just got fucking Jesus in there. Like of all fucking people. Oh, you got asked the same question as well. What was your answer? Oh, that's also super wholesome as well. That's actually really sweet. I used to not really take many photos when I was younger. And it's only been over the past, like... Oh, I don't know how many years, but like... I want to say maybe past, like... 6, 7 years that I've, like, started to try and take more photos. But no, when I was younger, like, I used to hang around a lot of those cunts who were like, man, you gotta fucking, like, live in the moment, man. What are you doing on your phone, bro? It's like... It's like, brother, I want to fucking... I want to be able to, like, remember this, you know? Oh, I didn't level, whoops. Dude, where the fuck... Oh, she's up there.
Welcome. Very well.
A photo of me, you, and Nat. Find us at TwitchCon, you get those free. I could probably backstab this one off the start. Might be worth trying next time. Yeah, exactly. Do that for free. What are you doing, Mikalash? Where are you fucking sidestepping off to? Majestic. Majetski. Oh, you're a homie too, Solo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, stupid fucking skeletons. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I don't know what it is with me and backstabs lately. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's get out of here. Fuck you, Gaman. Alright. Let's go here. Dun. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. 43. I end at like 73. Dude, this music makes me want to play the free DLC for E33. What's up, Vivi? Barely slapped, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. Yeah, that's the worst. When you like can't even figure out why you slept weird or poorly. 'Cause like all that shit just catches up with you. Simply saying don't get hit is disregarding the fact that there is RNG. Imposter syndrome. What? Dude, you know what's like one of the funny things about that I've never clicked on? The fact that it's worded like imposter syndrome 1 can control and harness. Not just like you can harness, but like 1 can. Dude was really trying to get all fucking philosophical with it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, you're off work today? Yeah, well, hopefully it allows you some time to catch up on some rest. Bro handed you the senzu bean while Ornstein was beating the brakes off ya. Yeah. God Run in general was a wild ride in terms of some of the shit that would get said. And to think, we'll be just back again there soon enough. Reliving all the glory and all the quotes. Yeah, what up, Dennis? Moin. Why is he fucking trying to attack me from so far away? As annoying as it is, I kind of like that, like, from like a, I guess like a lore perspective, that the punchies don't work on like every enemy. It's one of the few times I'm like, oh. Like it doesn't really like get in the way of gameplay or anything like that. Better luck next time. What are we doing here? We're getting insight. Or we're spending insight, I should say. Buy a bunch of these. Better luck next time. Dark Boar technology. Alright. Let's do this dog shit part. It's one of the worst parts in the whole run. The whole run. I hate that so much. Like, there are some frustrating parts to this run, so a couple of annoying running sections, and some, like, really annoying bosses, but, like, yo, that part there, that one roll out of the elevator, absolute fucking cheeks. Yeah, I used to always do it downwards. Mainly because of just, like, you know, the time aspect of it. Like, I hated having to go all the way down, then all the way up. But, like, I lost quite a few runs to that elevator. Well, like, I want to say, like, 3. I think I lost, like, 3 runs. One of which was, like, me coming up So like it's still possible to fuck up the roll. Girls up goodie. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I swear there are times the stream streak just cooks out. I swear it just like bugs sometimes. Nah, there's still that like bit of a gap. I mean, admittedly I like never tried to just walk out, but I also... I'm not really game enough either to try it. But yeah, how you doing, Goody? You gonna fucking do something? I got some big plans over the weekend. Oh, what do you got planned? How exciting. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I already fucking miss her like crazy. Felt weird not waking up next to her today. What up, 9/? How you doing? What up, Nix? How you doing, bro?
Very well. Let me
Stream
have
stuff? Oh, exciting. I'm keen to fucking... Keen to see what you got planned. Yeah, how you doing, Nix? How's the Outer Wilds going? That game looks like a fucking trip. Oh, your GPU just killed your stream? Fucking hell. Corny ass technology, dude. This last wall, you can't seem to break through it. I would... Like, I wanted to try that game a long time ago, but as someone who just gets... Like, honestly frustrated at puzzle games, I'm like, "Ugh, I can't... Like, I would just be looking everything up. And I know one of the big things about Outer Wilds is just going into it completely blind. So I feel like I would just be sort of ruining the experience for myself. I almost got this run twice yesterday. I got hit on Orphan twice in a row. So I was pretty upset about that. I was pretty devastated, but what can you fucking do? Just go again, as they say. You're gonna 100% Horizon Zero Dawn in one stream? Fucking yeesh. I do know that game. I love that game, actually. But man, that is a Goliath undertaking. Yeah, it's fucking rough, isn't it, Nix? Like, yeah, you know all too well how corny these fucking runs can be. Like, on the first attempt, I'd, like, messed up the loop and then my roll got eaten, and then on the second go through, I messed up the loop again and just got, like, insta-smacked. Had, like, no way to react to it. It was an 86.5 hour stream. How much do you sleep during a grind like that? Thank you for that, Shy. Yeah, they're the orphan hits there, both of them. But okay, you'll be on vacation. I mean, safe to say you're making the most of it. From 1 AM to 6 AM? Okay, so you're still getting like a decent amount of sleep. Do 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 do. Dude, sleeping on cam, I could never do that. I mean, I don't even use a face cam, but like I could never fucking sleep on camera. You watch Kai sleep? Like, I know people who have like done sleeping streams and shit before where they've like slept on camera and shit, but like it's just not mine. I don't know, there's like that part of me that just feels like I shouldn't be watching or something. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Goosebumps from the 90s would be sick. I used to love Goosebumps. Do 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 do. But yeah, Kai does have some pretty cool backgrounds from time to time. Like his Bloodborne one was really good. Are You Afraid of the Dark? I think I watched that when I was younger. Goosebumps was the main one because I used to read the books as well. And like, I don't know if anyone ever played the game. There was like a Goosebumps like interactive story game. It's like kind of like a puzzle game. And like I loved that as a kid. What a bite, how you doing? Yeah, good morning, bud. I hope you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, fucking hugging me. Get your fucking dirty dick beaters off me, amygdala. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Honestly, that's like such a relatable thing. That's why I got into fucking collecting games and shit. I was like, man, I just want to like rebuild my childhood collection. Almost heal a bit of my inner child by like having some of these games or playing some of these consoles. It does. It feels really good. Especially because, like, dude, I used to fucking... I mean, I still, I guess, do to a degree. Like, I'll see some of those videos on YouTube where it's like, game room tour. And some cunt just goes through this, like, big-ass room where everything is, like, organized by fucking, like, console. I just show off all this cool shit, and I used to be like, man, I want a game room. Or, like, shelves with, like, just all this cool shit on it. These days, I mean, I don't have like a crazy fucking like game room, but you know, there's stuff that I get to look at, and I'm like, dude, fuck yeah, that's a nice collection. Oh, a main cabinet would be sick. And like, I definitely understand the space thing, because like, I mean, particularly if you're someone who wants to collect, like, say, like those old school PC games that, you know, came in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Like, there's just no way to, like, feasibly have enough room for them all. Like I've cut down quite a bit this year on like stuff I was collecting. Just because like, I mean, I just need to be more conscious about spending, but B, I also like I got to a point where I was buying a lot of stuff and not actually like playing them. So these days I try to not get too carried away. Try to like finish some stuff before I buy more. Yeah, my rule of thumb is I don't go past like prior to say like PlayStation stuff. One, two, three. Kano summons. So like I mean I don't have any like PS1 stuff, but that's just because it's not very like common where I'm at. Like retro collecting in Australia is like very like niche. Plus we use PAL stuff here. So it's not as though you can just like freely order stuff from like anywhere in the world. You know, if we want to like order stuff for say like PS2 or whatever, it's got to come from like the UK or you know, shit like that. Otherwise it's just not going to work. But yeah, basically anything like cartridge based is stuff that I tend to like steer clear of. Although I've got like some Game Boy shit, but that's stuff that like was mine as a kid, you know. I guess like the only other like cartridge based stuff I'll get is like, you know, 3DS stuff, DS stuff. But like my collection of 3DS games is like super tiny. And yeah, apologies to anyone these ads here in just a short sec. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while, but got a bit of running to do before we get to the next boss, so you're not going to miss out on anything too exciting. Super Nintendo, that was like, I played a Super Nintendo when I was younger. It was like one of the first consoles I ever played, but I didn't grow up with one. N64 was like my equivalent to that. Can always count on the AI of dogs in these games to just be fucking pristine. Absolutely pristine. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? I think that's the first time I've ever seen her throw a molly. I wonder if that would have had to be because of like how I regen my stamina. That is fucking terrifying. Oh, you're planning a trip to Paris? Dude, let's fucking go. That's exciting. To go to Disneyland Paris? That's hardly surprising. But still very exciting. Fuck, Paris, eh? I'm actually gonna learn French as well. I mean, that's good though. At least then you're not like struggling with like getting around or anything like that. What would be easier, dealing with the contemptuous looks or learning a whole other language? I wonder. Yeah, decisions. Shooby dooby doop doop doo. Shooby dooby doop doop doo. Oh! Yo, that was insane. Dude, I thought for sure I was gonna get blasted there. I thought for sure I was gonna get fucking blasted by the AoE. Like, dude, the fucking particle effects were there. The visuals were there, dude. Like, that's fucking crazy. They must appear for a bit first. Thank you for the GG. That was a tad scary. Yeah, I bet, baby. That's got to do like wonders for like headaches and stuff. Wonders. All right. Metamorphosis, Clawmark. Yep, they're the important ones.
Gamino. Very well. Farewell.
Shoop doop doop dooby dooby doo doo. Dude, the quick poke from that guy is so quick. On my fifth only run, I had to just like try and run straight past him. And he just like insta-poked me. I was like, oh, okay. There's just no reacting to that. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing? Hey Memento, how you doing? Can't gamble for cards. I'm sorry. I actually had someone complain about the price earlier. Like a first time chatter. That was like, yikes, dude. 10k. I was just like, yeah. Dude, why did he still have health? Oh, not health, sorry. Why did he not transition? That was the whole reason I didn't dodge. Fuck. Alright, that's my bad. I guess I should never just assume he's gonna transition. Oh, you know what? That would have been the beast meter would have like gone down slightly. Because I like waited a little bit in between punishes, so the beast meter would have gone down like a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking corny. But okay, that's honestly, we can kind of chalk that up to a learning hit. Like, just never assume he's going to transition. Also, I should probably never try to transition him while he's, like, up against the fucking pillars as well. Because, like, if he had, like, backed up before transitioning, I probably would have had to, like, marked out, so... Yeah. Is what it is. Just fucking try again, I guess. Oh, that arena is dreadful. What, like, just fucking dreadful. One of the worst arenas in, like, any FromSoft game, in my opinion. I feel like even if you enjoy the fight, like, you still have to acknowledge just, like, how bad the arena is. Thank you for that try. Like, one thing that I honestly love about Liza P is the fact that every arena is basically just a flat surface that's, you know, more often than not either just a circle or a rectangle. Or, like, you know, square, circle, rectangle. Like, it's not some weird fucking shape. It's not like an L or anything like that. There's not fucking all this shit obstructing your view. You know, it just means that the bosses work as intended. It minimizes the jank, essentially. The only time that there's ever stuff kind of in an arena is on BRB2. And it's like some little sandbags. That's it. Nothing that can like really like get in your way. Honestly, if I was to ever do Bale 4, I would do like areas like so fucking early. Just to get him out of the fucking way, dude. I know that's what Vomit did. Just did him super early. That way, if he's gonna clown ya, he's clowning you early on and not like right at the end of AVB. Do 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 do. Honestly, that fight scares me more than like moon presence and stuff these days. And German. Like, German's scary, but not nearly to the point of like memery that Ligarius has. I think it's because like with Ligarius, when the fight goes well, like it's borderline, it just looks trivial. What? Like, are you fucking... Are you kidding me? Come on, Gascoigne, what are you doing? Alright. I feel like time-wise, we've gotten like a lot quicker with this run too. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, thanks for the blessing, small gate on. I have no doubt, baby. You make it painfully clear how much you fucking hate my internet. Painfully clear. But I'm glad you can download shit at a reasonable speed again. Yeah, I mean, I have like no doubt that it's got to be super jarring to go from having like fast internet to whatever the fuck we've got. Have no doubt. So I'm glad she can, like I said, download shit at a normal speed again. I do, yeah. If you like drop items there, like the little like pebble shining things, and like run around the other side, you can like see them. Not quite sure why they decided to just not have that be a thing. But yeah, I remember that in like a fucking like an old Vardy video where it was like 10 secrets you don't know about Bloodborne. Like some shit like that. Yeah, I got no clue. Like, it's a cool fact, but it's a shame it never... I mean, I guess it wouldn't have really, like, amounted to much. But then it would have made, like, Gascoigne not mandatory. I think it would have been good to, like, include it. But... yeah, fuck, what do I know? No, you're all good, man. I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick.
Take this.
Hopefully you can get some rest. Thank you for the look. You shouldn't run directly in front of the little beast like that. I'm like essentially running over the Punji. Nice fucking throw. Whole fucking herd of those cunts chasing me. Okay, that has to be a quote from... Wait, is that a quote from your stream or mine? Mine, really? Oh, okay. Did Xbox actually get a Bomberman like bonus mode instead of the Ape Escape? The Ape Escape one is so good though. A stack of buttermilk pancakes with chopped bananas and maple syrup. That sounds fucking heavenly. Is he always eating good? You mean to tell me this wasn't just like a one-off feed? Dude's always eating like that. Your Christmas menu? Oh, brother. Do I even fucking... Do I even ask? Oh, that's the art Discord getting fucking pinged. Why are you pinging me, baby? What? I feel like she had to have fucking done that on purpose. For fun, eh? I mean, far be it for me to get in the middle of your fun. Wait, you ordered a meat hamper? Oh, for fuck's sake, we've missed so many throwing knives. This dickheaded fucking hunter. Bro, this cunt's got fucking god mode on. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Our channel in shambles. No, it's all good. Nothing wrong with people posting what they're working on. Also, baby, I hope your wins meeting is going well. Firstly, it's just there when I fucking see your message. Secondly, you openly spy on all of your mods. All the time. So I don't know what the fuck you're getting at me for that about. It's meant to be like 180. I think that's euros, 180 euros worth, but got a 20 euro discount because of a friend of a friend. Bro's got the fucking meat hamper hookup. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, no, gets up at me for spying, quote unquote. But we'll always be like, Madman, I saw you playing this. Necro, I saw you playing this for like a nanosecond on Steam. Unbelievable. Do it up, Necro. No, I didn't see you play anything. I just said to Nat that I hope her Wynn's meeting, her like where Wynn's meeting is fucking going well. And she was like, stop spying on me. Cause like she messaged me. And I saw it when she messaged me. To which I pointed out that she spies on all of her mods and what they're playing. Yeah, no, I'd Ben say I feel like I got the fucking I feel like I got the meat sweats just fucking reading that. The mobile version is like 15 gig. Jesus Christ. That's fucking hefty. But yeah, it makes sense wanting to install the mobile version so you can do dailies and shit without having to fucking jump on the PC for it. How does it run on like mobile and stuff? Broke would be grilling for days. Yeah, fucking Frankfurt Friday would have to sit on the back burner, dude. This Battle Pass outfit is cute, is it? Did you only like just get it today or something? Yeah, the controls being arsed isn't a surprise. Given the kind of game that it is. Yeah, I haven't been on in a few days. I guess what I meant was like, did you only just like equip it now? Because I know you haven't played in a bit. Over 1.5 goose, but not fully upgraded for level 65. I've been tempted to, like, give it a try. I mean, I did just uninstall it, but... Been tempted to, like, try it out. Yo, what up, Coz? How you doing, bro? Oh, did ya? Fuck yeah. Have you been playing anything on it? Oh, you want to run like a Twitch lurker on it? That's funny. Oh, really? Is that like a little 2026 goal you got? Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I've been thinking up some like goals for next year. So like I want to paint more. I was actually pretty gutted when I like looked at how many times I painted this year and saw that I honestly only painted like 4 times. I was like honestly a little disappointed in myself for that.
Hello, and you too. Very let me step.
Oh, don't say that out loud, Necro. I said that and she fucking had to go at me. She told me to stop spying on her. That's actually how that whole conversation started.
Farewell, good hunter.
Quality over quantity. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I like set out to paint more this year and I just didn't really paint much. And I'm, like I said, I'm just like a little disappointed in myself for that. Like there were times scheduling conflicts just didn't let it happen. And like, you know, that's just life, but yeah, I'm like, I'm meant to be painting this weekend. Hey, what's up, cats? How you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go yesterday? What else do I want to do? I want to like do more fucking... I mean, like, you know, grow more streaming stuff, obviously. Honestly, been kind of tempted to like look into some sort of like merch next year. Wah, 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 wah. You want a broker hater, man? Oh, you found some new tech? Yeah, I saw you like experimenting with some like the hook shot thing, the puppet line thing. I always forget the fucking name of it. But yeah, that's fucking sick. So like, it sounds like you're making quite a bit of progress on that run, Cat. That run seems like really difficult, really, really difficult. And Bloodborne is Bloodborning. I got hit on Ligarius just before. Stupid, smelly fucking Ligarius. And yeah, definitely fill me in on like the Breno yarns. Always down to hear that. So I'm kind of with boss's house and I managed to get all the materials for a wall. Oh really? That'd be fucking sick. Yeah, your own wall would be fucking mad. Shorker. I'm assuming that's like a shark orca. Actually, he's like drawn them before, hasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he drew it at mine. Tough run, but you want world record. Yeah, these runs be... They have us fighting for our life, cats. Yeah, well that's it. Like, we do it to ourselves. And I know that, like, at least in my experience, they just keep getting harder because you just keep wanting to fucking do more difficult runs. Yo, what up, Valkyrie? How you doing? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I just realized how close Almighty is to fucking transitioning. Hey D, how you doing? Yeah, well after this I'm doing DS2 all bosses. We'll end up doing God Run 3 next year. Or trying to do it anyway. Oh my lord, bro. So many fucking noodles in a row. Even this fucking dickhead's throwing out multiple ones in a row. Like, got a PG hate on. Randoms are terrible. They failed like the easiest boss, did they? How embarrassing for them. That must have been pretty fucking bad. 18 bullets, we should be fine. Dude, some of these enemies can go like... They can like animation cancel into another attack so fucking quick. Like when I was doing some orphan practice earlier, I had him animation cancel out of the jump into like the fucking like the quick step slam thing. Like I didn't even have time to like backstab him properly. It was that quick. It had to have been like a terrain thing. You know, I landed on like a little rock or something. And yeah, ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they do hit. But it's just the start of ROM you'll miss out on, nothing too exciting. Yeah, what up, Smoker? Thank you for the 30 stream streak, dude. Man, how are you finding Hollow Knight so far? Yeah, apologies for the ad, Peachy. Thank you, Smoker. I already got hit on Ligarius earlier. Which is pretty unfortunate, but... it's the fucking way she goes. Thank you for the blessing, Carl. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was my own fault, like... normally I hit him 6 times and that's when he transitions. But like the beast meter must have gone down like... just a tiny little bit. Because I like waited in between punishes. So I've like smacked him once, stood there to like expect another fucking... like to like expect him to like go into the transition and he's just insta-skulled me and I just stood there and like face tanked it. So I guess rule of thumb, don't assume he's going to transition until he's actually fucking transitioning. Learning new stuff. It's a pretty fun route. It's nice and short. Only 3 more hours of 35% off gifted subs. I used like the yeah, I've got like those like discount things and I need to like get rid of them, so I've just been... there'll be like a lot of those throughout like the rest of the year. That's fucking cringe. It was like to the fucking side, bro. Like... I am just so bad at this video game, dude. I swear to God. Can't even get past fucking ROM, dude. It's gonna be easier with this new patch. I mean, unless like there's something like drastic about it, I can't see it being any like harder. Yeah, I appreciate that, Necro. Good looking out there. But yeah, fuck, dude. Like, I just want this run to be done, dude. Like I said yesterday, Tark summed it up like so well. He had a day not too long ago where he got like back-to-back one-hit runs where the hits were like towards the end, and someone was like, they were good runs though. And he's like, I'm fucking tired of having good runs. Like, I just want the run. And I'm like, man, that's some real shit. That is some real shit. Like, dude, I've had so many like good runs, quote unquote. And like, I just want the fucking run. No, not Tark. Like Tarkonix. Like, I just want the run, you know? I've had so many runs, like, at the end of the DLC. Like, I'm just fucking over it. Like, I just want the run, you know? Yeah, yeah, gesture. Fucking nice, bro. Yeah, like, it's just so true, bro. Like, that's not to take away from, like, the progress and stuff, but it's like, we want, like, the run. Gets to a point where, like, having good runs, like, you just numb to it. You know? You and this Giga Healer just duoed it? Let's fucking go, baby. GG. I take it the ping is much more tolerable at yours? Doesn't want good runs, just wants the runs. Dude, if anyone's getting the runs, it's you after that fucking meat hammock fucking platter thing you've got. Meat hamper, whatever the fuck it is. That's a meat shit any percent ready to happen right there. Stuck in odd servers. I heard we didn't have servers. Oh, so you still got like high ping. That fucking sucks. I feel they address that soon. Lord knows they make enough money to. Yeah, that's exactly it, Kyle. Like, I did some orphan practice just to kind of get back in that hang, like to get more comfortable with like backstabbing him in the loop and shit. But like, dude, I have gotten so many AVB runs lately that I just, like, I don't even care. Like, I don't even care. Like, in the past week, we've gotten it like it's got to be like at least 6 times. At least 6 times. Probably more. Hey, you know, how you doing? And like I used to always be like, man, like it's good that we're getting at least that done. These days I'm just like, man, who gives a fuck? Like I just want the full run so I can like move on to DS2, get bullied by that, have a change of scenery. You joyful? Fuck yeah, I love that for you. Oh, nice. What have you got planned? Meat tornado? You would think that, Smoker. Bobbles has this, like, fucking... I think it was described as a meat hamper. And, like, it is a full-blown, like, smorgasbord. I got the meat sweats just fucking glancing at what was in there. I didn't even read the fucking full thing. Broker's like, oh, the meat hammer, dude. Let's fucking go. You can glance at these meat sweats. Don't tempt me with a good time.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Did someone say meat sweats? Yeah, I know, right? It's like summoning fucking Candyman. So, Broker, I take it you're familiar with this meat hamper that Bobbles has sorted out? Super Meat Boy? Yeah, that's exactly it, actually. Did I actually saw that recently someone beat Super Meat Boy Deathless? Like a world first or something? Consulted Broker, yeah. Yeah, I would have passed him. Super Meat Boy 3D trailer. I haven't even played the fucking 2D version. Oh, brother. He's got the same thing in the United States. Okay. Are you getting one for Christmas? Broker, I was informed of like a list that you had yesterday. Of people you would pay $5 to get a photo with. It's not called a meat hamper here, it's called a meat package. I believe you mean just ironically, not unironically. But meat package is a lot more hilarious. You've never finished the list? Okay, okay, fine. I'll put the question to you again, broker. I guess for anyone else too. You're paying $5 to go get a photo with any person. Who are you getting that photo with? Who are you paying $5 to get a photo with? Stealing your content, get the fuck out of here. Dude, if Broku can claim all of my fucking runs by proxy, just by being here, dude claims my god run. Just by the sheer notion of him fucking being here, then I can answer this fucking question. Not Times Square's Spider-Man. Well, firstly, I believe the question is, who would you get a photo with? Not who wouldn't you get a photo with. But secondly, who the fuck is Times Square Spider-Man? Like, do you mean just some dude in Times Square dressed as Spider-Man? Yeah. Yeah, he does do that. Just fucking mashes buttons and shit. He's a dick. Have you had like a run-in with him? Like claiming to use channel points for emote making. Dude really thought he was slick with that. The Bourbon Street gay cowboy. Yo, he's on fire again! Like, dude, fuck this game. His, like, eyebrows were singed, dude, and, like, just doesn't actually catch on fire. Like, that is redonkulous. You'd like to meet SpongeBob. Like, real SpongeBob who lives under the sea, or, like, Times Square SpongeBob? Wait, so why does Broku have beef with Times Square Spider-Man? Like, what happened there? What happened with you and Times Square Spider-Man? You'd go with Under the Sea SpongeBob. Okay, that's a good choice. You'd have to wear one of those, like...
Take this.
You'd have to dress like Sandy, though. With, like, the fishbowl on your head and shit. He's just a piece of shit. Yeah, but, like, why is he a piece of shit? What did he do? Surely he's had to have done something to earn piece of shit status. As if that's a deterrent. Oh, that wasn't to say that should be a deterrent, but just a forewarning. You know, I don't want this guy traveling down to the bottom of the ocean unprepared. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. He's the man of the city, but charges you for a photo. Hold on, like... But, like, we've created this scenario. For all we know, he normally doesn't charge for photos. And it's just this one-off situation that we've created that has him charging $5 a photo. Also, to be fair, being a man of the city, like, yo, he's got to fucking... Got to make a living, right? Jameson's obviously not fucking... paying him all that well, you know? Stitching him up on photo payments and whatnot. Yeah, he's spending fucking his free time saving the city from crime. I know, right, Shy? Doesn't even want to get a photo with me, like... Unbelievable. After all we've been through... I want pictures with Times Square Spider-Man. Yeah, and then you'd be like, well, can I get like the $5 to get the photo with Times Square Spider-Man? Broku just cracks up laughing. You serious? Yo, what's up, Bavarian? How you doing? Yeah, he'd rather spend that money to get a photo with the corpse of Clint Eastwood. He'd rather reenact fucking Weekend at Bernie's than Get a photo with his old pal Sykes here. Yeah, or Jesus, like. Alright, come on now. Just be mean a burlap sack. Rightio. Rightio, buddy. At least my burlap sack's not going to be reflecting the fucking... the lens flare of whatever camera ends up taking this photo. I'm like, you're fucking bald mug. Yeah, okay, let's fucking have a look at... let's have a look at this quickly, right? Dude, he's like so deep in thought with this as well. Let me fucking... Oh, no, you can't... I don't think you can hear this, can you? No, hold on, sorry.
Beginning of his journey, I would have been killed off. You know, because like I would be like, "Yo, leave my man's alone. Why you fucking with him, bro?" And he would be like, "My son, for all will be okay. Trust in God. He will show the way." And I'd be like, "Fuck you, Jesus. I'm gonna fuck him up," you know. And then like, I end up,
okay, bro.
I get killed, bro. You know.
So, like, in this, Jesus is, like, super nice and shit. And that's just not enough. That's full not enough. Broker has to just hit him with the fuck you, Jesus. Like, why would you do that, bro? Why would you hit him with that? It's a Wagwan Duff, Bellend. Yeah, he puts his hand on his shoulder. Like, just super profound. Also, Broker, did you, like, up the fucking volume of your TTS, by the way? I swear it sounded louder today. Because you got his bag? Well, dude, I mean, you told him, fuck you. Calls you his son and you're just like, fuck you, Jesus. A hair? Dude, that shit weren't cranked up no hair. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it like appearing in the VODs, to be honest, like, because like it's as if you know anything about hair, broker. Oh, you didn't miss out on anything, Crimson. We haven't gotten to like DLC or anything today yet. No, you're not catching strays, Wags. Alright, bye, Crimson. It's because we watched the fucking, the Jesus clip just then. And like at the end of the clip, it you hear the TTS be like, Wangwanda, Bellend. Yeah, 10-second break. Or it could barely fucking get an Oreo in. Also, explain the whole, like, monkey thing. Like, why do you want a photo with a monkey? Like, you know you can just go to the zoo. Or, like, India or some shit and just get that shit for free. Yeah, not just any monkey. It has to be a monkey that is intelligent enough to not kill you. Which, like, begs the question, what kind of monkey are you thinking? Like, are you talking like a gorilla? Or like a chimpanzee or something? Block 2, you fucking stupid asshole. Oh, and then dodge 1. Like, man, fuck this, Hunter. You fuck this guy. It was indeed clipped. Bro, I get sent clips from your stream like every day. Every day you stream, I wake up to at least one clip. From either like Bensei or Zane messaging me. Every day. Well, like every stream. Honestly, that's how I know that you're streaming. Or that you'd like streamed that day. Like, fuck a going live notification. Yeah, like I'll wake up and like see a message and it'll be like a clip from Broker's stream. And I'll always like pull up Twitch and be like, is he still live? But look, memes aside, I do love the fact that the homies are streaming more. You know, Broker's streaming more. Bensei's streaming more. Zane's streaming more. I love it. I love to see it. Dude, I would love to see you jump onto Bloodborne 80%. I'll gladly help you out with it as much as I can. Who? Bensei. Bensei said he might potentially do Bloodborne 80% soon. Oh really? Yeah, he was playing Hollow Knight when I popped in earlier. How far into Hollow Knight did you end up getting, Broker? You're in like Crystal Peak last I saw. Actually no, you fell into Resting Grounds. What's up, V? Thank you for the blessing. How you doing? V, I heard that you and Zephyr are big fans of the Wicked Witch of the East clip. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Like that clip. Yeah. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? She wore a crown and came down from a bubble, Doug. Grow up. Grow up. Yeah, I mentioned it on stream yesterday. And Zephyr was like, dude, me and V like love that. That like head bob that he does when he's going like Wicked Witch of the East, bro. He's like a fucking chicken pecking at some grain on the ground. Yeah, that is a 10 out of 10 clip. She wore a crown and came down from a bubble, dog. Grow up. Grow up. The fact that he has to like walk off as well to like go cool down. Like how fucking heated must that conversation have been? Yeah, a princess. So what does that make her? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Ah, perfect. Just simply perfect. Shut up, Jacob. They're talking about Wizard of Oz, aren't they? Isn't that what the Wicked Witch of the East is from? Cheers for the good luck, dude. It's a shame we're too fucking unlocked on this run. Had 2 chances to get it yesterday and I fucking pissed it away.
Hello, and you too. Very well. Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, that was during like COVID, I'm pretty sure, when we're all in lockdown. Pretty sure that's what that clip is from. Yeah, grow up, bro. Grow up. Yeah, peak humor for sure. Time to fight shadows again. Hooray. I love this fight. Entirely made out of sleepies. I hate that for you. I've been fucking insanely tired today. I slept like shit last night. Woke up every fucking like hour. Oh my god. I get another... I should be able to get like another hit on this guy, providing I'm not fucking... Yeah. Whoops. Transitioned them just a tad early. Thank you for the GG. Been falling asleep at like 7:38ish. Oof.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Vomit, thank you for the good luck, bro. And the 21 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the support, dude. How you doing? Oh, that also means you get a special Christmas TCG. I'll make sure Bensei gives that to you when he gets a chance. Welcome back, Burger. Super Saiyan Green. Oh, like the broker trainer card? Yeah, the Christmas one is like not in the rotation. You get like given it whenever someone like subs or gift subs or whatever. It's just like a Christmas thing. How many people have pulled the broker card now? A lot of people. A lot of people have pulled the broker trainer card. Yeah, outsmokes every other character. I have the 1 of 1 Moby rainbow card. Yeah, you do. That was like such a funny bit. Oh, and then he pulls the Spyro card. Chi. Vomit, I can't believe I fucking threw back-to-back runs to Orphan yesterday. This fucking stupid game. That's such a fucking me thing to do. Yeah. I was fucking gutted. I was like, damn, I really thought that was going to be the end, you know? Really thought we're going to be able to move on. End of the year with one last fucking steezy little run under our belt. He's such a fucking annoying boss for Hitless, like, dude, when I was practicing him earlier before stream, I had him animation cancel, like, out of the jump. Like, he jumped, and I went underneath him. I've gone to backstab him. And, like, the moment the CR2 landed, he just insta-jumped and smacked me. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, that wasn't normal. And it had nothing to do with, like, my positioning. My positioning was fine. I swear he, like, landed on, like, a bad bit of terrain or something. What's this spider here doing? You fuck. What the fuck are they doing? It can happen in the other games, yeah. Also, ads are about to... start. Apologies to anyone they hit. Oh, thank you for that, Ben. Much appreciated. Yep. Keep fucking backing up, dude. He said that whenever I stream on Christmas, like whenever I do like my Christmas stream, which like I won't be streaming on like actual Christmas Day, and I won't be streaming on Boxing Day either. But it'll most likely be like the 24th for me. Will be like the closest thing to a Christmas stream we do. Thank you for the GG. Yeah. But like all depends on when like he wants to drop it. Yeah, like I'm not streaming on Christmas Day. But like either here or like regardless of like time zone, because I know like it's Christmas Eve for us, or like Christmas Day for us when it's technically Christmas Eve for like you guys. Yo, what up, Zane? How's it going, bro? How was stream? But because like I mean I've like never streamed on Christmas, but it's also like mine and Nat's anniversary on Christmas. So I'd rather just fucking chill. It is precious, yes. I agree. No, anytime, Zane. Always happy to fucking pop through when I can. I always feel bad that I can't like chat much. I was like doing a bit of orphan practice before stream. Yeah, I always like to pop in when I can, support the broski. Grub of the Year card that only those get who won the votes. I mean, that's basically just like going to Broku, isn't it? Or I guess like myself. I mean, yeah, we can do that if you want. I don't want to make you like do more work than you've already been doing. I've had to put my Leon Grubbity TCG on hold. While I work on Koza's commission. I am, yeah. Yeah, I'll end up taking like a couple days off stream so I can work on it. It's not a canvas, no. Like I'm just doing it digitally. He might get it like printed. Oh, yo, Nick's got a sub. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nix, dude. Nix is one of the homies. Had the pleasure of meeting up with him at a TwitchCon, actually. Thank you so much, Zane. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Nix is a Macon. Really nice dude. Talented streamer as well. Definitely someone you should all go check out. Does challenge runs, but does like variety as well. Always a good time hanging out there. Literally, like... Okay. Okay, Bloodborne. Whatever you fucking say. It's gonna be one of those days, dude. That was such a dumb fucking hit, bro. Like there was nothing that got done differently there. Like the fucking cocktail got thrown in the same spot. And instead of fucking like going for the cocktail, it just lunges at me and then goes for the fucking cocktail. Like janky fucking broken game, dude. And cheers, Zane. Thanks for having YouTube up and the lurk, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna like go to the toilet before I fucking start another run, dude. This is fucking painful. Absolutely fucking painful. Alright. Enjoy clips. I'll be back. You know what, Park? Paul Rudd would play you in a movie. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like, I'll do like if I was to do like a... No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. Sorry, I just wanted to quickly go pee, because this game's being fucking dog shit. But how's stream, dude? How's Divinity Original Sin 2? How are y'all doing? Go show Mark some love if you're not following him already. But for those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're trying to beat Bloodborne all bosses plus DLC. And we're at PB1. And we're fucking honestly kind of struggling today. What up, Zeva? -7? Oh, fuck, that's ruthless. It's actually been a lot colder the past couple days, baby. Like, I've been in fucking trackies and a hoodie the past couple days. Yeah, stream's been going alright. Like, we just haven't... I mean, I had, like, an alright run that I lost on Ligarius. And then I got hit on fucking ROM, like, ugh, brother. And then I just got hit to one of the werewolves on the way to One Reborn. Which is a stupid fucking hit, if I'm, like, perfectly honest. Like, I run up the stairs, I throw the cocktail out the doorway. And like I walk out
happens, you may
and then I just get like insta-pounced by the fucking werewolf and then he goes for the fucking punji. This game is just a mess sometimes, like fucking stupid. Yeah, honestly struggling a bit today. Which, like, I mean, it's like that sometimes. Like, I get it. Can't have every day where we're fucking knocking out, like, multiple AVB runs, but... Like, I really want to get this run. You know? I just really want to get it done. I fail runs on purpose to entertain you. Broku says a lot of things. Did I see the Team Cherry already announced the next Hollow Knight? Not the next Hollow Knight, they announced DLC. Which, to me was just a big fucking nothing burger. No gameplay. Dude, the fucking... The trailer wasn't even, like, animated. The trailer wasn't even animated. It was, like, static fucking images, basically. And with yet again a vague as fuck, like, 2026. And it's like... Yeah, big fat nothing burger to me. Hey Ray, how you doing? That quote is definitely from Kazusa. Title sounded like a sequel. No, like... They did... Like, they did the same with the first game. Like, they released a bunch of, like, small DLCs. That were all free. Like... And sort of, like, woven into, like, the base game. There was, like, one called Lifeblood and... Grim Troop and stuff like that. God Home was like the main one, like the main final one that ended up taking like quite a bit. Tired but here, how are you? I'm doing okay. This run is kind of like wearing me out today. Feeling like very fatigued from this run. Kind of just want it to be done, but not much else I can do. HK had like 3 or 4. I think it had 4. Because yeah, there was one called Lifeblood. Then there was the Grim Troop one. And I think there was like the Dreamers one. I think that was like a DLC. And then like the Godhome one, which like added the Pantheons and stuff. Could always do Pantheon 5 again. I would rather shit in my hands and clap. Yeah, I feel that way. I'm not really one to like take breaks. With my runs, like I tend to just keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Holy fuck, you have to do 29 bosses for your run? Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Trying to think of how many I had to do when I ran like any percent for DS2. Yeah, I know you're doing like permadeath. Wait, like what ending do you have to get? Four Rottens, thank you very much. You have to beat all the DLCs? Fucking hell. Surprised you're not just doing all bosses at that point.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
That's one of the cats, isn't it?
God's sake.
Yeah, that fight always looked pretty scary. And yet I'm gonna be all too familiar with those bosses next year. Unless I'm just perpetually stuck on this fucking run for eternity, which... I mean, isn't likely. It feels likely. I know it's not likely, but... I feel like this run is really making me work for it. Yeah, the invisible kitty. Corny boss. But for what it's worth, Ray, I would remind yourself that you've added like quite a lot of restrictions to your run that are gonna make it like a lot harder. You know, it's already a difficult run as it is. And doing it without like ranged or anything like that, like that's undoubtedly gonna make it a lot more difficult. Yeah, I did the same, Mark. I got to it and was like, oh, maybe I have to, maybe it's like fucking Priscilla or something, right? I have to like hit it a couple of times and then I can finally see the boss. And then eventually I was like, oh wait, no. Like, what the fuck do I do? Eventually just looked it up and I was like, oh, there's like this fucking item off to the side that I have to collect. I am keen to like start working on DS2 bosses, but I know that there's going to be some fucking pain involved with it. It's like quite a long run too. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Got a bit fucking carried away there. Yeah, I'm not sure how people collect it for runs. I'm not sure if like Yearn works. I yearn to use that spell. Oh, brother. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure like what people do for like Hitless to collect that. I mean, I have no doubt that there is a way to fucking like safely collect it, but yeah, I know like Yearn is like super fucking strong. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, like, how did that not fucking kill the dog, bro? These dogs are fucking starting to just cheat. I swear. Whole body is like covered in flames, dude. Dumb fucking dumb game. Ay, 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 ay. It's just silly, bro. Like, But I tell you what, I'm like really over the early game for this run. Like really, really over it. Like when we're getting like multiple like deep runs back to back, it doesn't like wear on me that much. But when we're on like our fucking 4th run through in 4 hours, it's just like, fuck, bro. Another nap? Yeah, that makes complete sense, baby. Definitely get a nap in. We'll also miss her. I miss her already. Yeah, with DS1, like I feel that 100% Zephyr. Like it gets to a point where it's like consistent enough, but like not consistent. Like it's not like Elden Ring level of consistent where you just can like switch your brain off. Like you have to pay attention to shit, otherwise you're just gonna feel the jank. Need a shower, you need a nap before shower. That's quite the dilemma. That is a huge dilemma, actually. But yeah, try and get a nap in if you can, baby. Yeah, easy, but you also got to keep your eyes open. Exactly. Well, like, I don't know if you remember, Zephyr, dude, I used to always say that setup was everything up until ONS. Which is, like, half the run. But I used to always say that I felt like setup was everything up to ONS. I mean, like, you don't even fucking get, like, your weapon for the run until like a little bit before ONS. Get elite gamer strafes, you fucking smelly werewolf. Yeah, I used to say it all the time. Like half the run is set up. And like honestly, for this run in particular, I feel like I mean, it's not like, I guess, technically true, but like for me, dude, I don't feel like I have a run going until I'm past the elevator roll to get to like the fucking Blood Rock. When I do that, I'm like, all right, there's something going. But even then, I'm not like really truly like settled per se until I'm like past a Breedus. Like that's when I'm like, all right, we can pull something together here. Yeah, like I wouldn't say that's like the whole, like that's all set up or anything like that, but because of where we are at the moment, I'm just like, yeah, we don't have a run going until like we're basically out of any percent. Yeah, oh, Mark, yeah. That fucking Archer, I definitely lost runs to that guy. I lost my fair share of runs to him. I do feel like my strat, and like, I mean, I say it's mine, like, I don't see, like, the only people that I've, like, seen do it are people that I know, like, got it off me. Like, say, Tark or something like that. But, like, turning that Archer around, like, not the one that you bait off the edge, but the other one. Turning him around before you run up. I do feel like made that section like a little easier, but like the stamina management is like quite tight. Like if you don't regen stamina on that like little final run up to the ledge, when you get to the top, like you just won't have the stamina to roll the arrow. Welcome back, Breaker. But yeah, that Archer is really rough. Honestly, there's a lot of like pretty rough sections in DS1. Tomb of the Giants, I fucking hated. I eventually had like a really safe way of going through there. That like avoided doing the there's like that roll off that people do at the end to get to like the like when they're like out of the dark basically. There's that roll off the edge that people do to land on like the lower part. And like, dude, that fucking roll, I lost game 2 there like a couple times when I was doing God Run, and I was eventually like, fuck this, like I'm not doing this anymore. Like this is just a dog shit fucking thing to lose a run to. And then eventually Dane told me about like I guess like the intended way to go, where you just like turn around, you drop through like a hole, and like you're on the same level basically, just like a bit further up. Yeah, I do it in a God Run. Like quite a comfy way of getting through there. But like, dude, even something like Pinwheel, dude, people like meme on Pinwheel. But like, Pinwheel's fucking scary. And I think it's because he's so trivial that it's what makes him so scary. All it takes is a hard fall and some like shit RNG. And like, that's it, dude. What up, Dread? It's been fine here. Like, I'm still in a hoodie and trackies. Hasn't been hot here at all. Oh yeah, I know the drop you're talking about. I had to help Zephyr with that actually. If I remember correctly, I helped you with it. My my PB1 when I was doing any percent was like falling on there. How did I like... How did I like not break the head there? What the fuck? It got to 43? What part of Oz do you live in, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I know. You think now.
Yesterday I lost both runs to Orphan. Like, I got hit on Orphan on the first run, and then the very next run I made it back to Orphan and got hit again. Four PB1s to the ledge? Oh, dude, yeah, that's fucking... That's brutal. Oh, in Western Australia? True, fucking hell. Yeah, for me it's been like very cloudy, very overcast. It's been quite refreshing. Because like we've had some like really fucking hot days lately. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Zephyr, you know, like, and like this run is the same, you know, like, people assume that like once you get past like the shitty gank in the middle that like it's just all smooth sailing. But like that it couldn't be further from the truth. Could not be further from the truth. Like with this run, like with like Bloodborne 90%, I've lost runs to like every like split after what do you call it? Shadows. Like I've lost runs to ROM. I mean, I'll have to run to ROM today. I've lost runs to 1 Reborn. I've lost runs to the running section to 1 Reborn. I've lost runs to Mikolash. Lost runs to the running section to Mikolash. I've lost runs to fucking Wet Nurse. Like, it's just that assumption that... Like, oh, after this part it's free, and it's like... Like, I hate that. I hate it when people say that shit. ROM's the spider, yeah.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
Yo, Longgrass,
gather.
thank you for the 20 months, my guy. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes. Do you have the Christmas TCG yet, out of curiosity? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Duke Skip, I like struggled quite a lot with Duke Skip initially. Like I used to do the older setup for it. And then there was one time where I legit tried for like hours and just didn't get it. I actually like unlearned the fucking like that way of doing it. Just saw the FNAF 2 movie. Oh, let's go. But yeah, Longgrass, do you have the Christmas TCG out of curiosity? If not, I'll get a Bensei to give it to you. It's like not in the rotation. It's just something we're giving to people who like sub and gift subs this month. But with Better Chaos, it's funny, right? Like with Better Chaos, I did the YOLO strat all the way up until God Run. So like when I did any percent, I did the YOLO strat. When I did fucking Trilogy, I did the YOLO strat. I didn't actually get hit to Better Chaos until like halfway through the grind of God Run. You don't have it? Okay, yeah. I'll get Bensei to give it to you. He's like, I think he's a bit busy at the moment, but like I'll get him to give it to you when he gets a chance. Stop subbing. No, people should continue. So like the thing with Duke Skip, right, is that like the rule of thumb that I eventually started to have. Yo, Longgrass, thank you for the 5 gifted. My guy. I need like a custom alert for like 5 gifted and shit. But dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is he meant to get 5 for that? I don't think so, no. But thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub by Longgrass, be sure to thank them. Also enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes. But well, when you say like Kyle suggested using a blossom, for what part, Zephyr? Do you mean like Duke skip, or do you mean like the... Oh, yeah, for better chaos. Yeah, you definitely want to blossom for that, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Because like there's like 3 ways you can do like better chaos. You can do the YOLO strat, where like, you know, immediately when you throw the fucking second bomb, you just start rolling. I got hit doing that because I had a fire pillar spawn like directly underneath the like directly under the bug. I couldn't see it. Like it was that far in. Yeah, Broku's been making really good progress with Hollow Knight. You like it better than Silk Song? I'm honestly not that surprised. Silk Song does some great stuff, and then it also does some fucking corny stuff. But
Hello,
yeah, then there's also the strat where like after you throw the second bomb, you go to the right. There's like that little nook in the right,
echoes become your strength.
and you stand there and you watch the fucking...
Let me stand.
You like just watch what she does, what Better Chaos does. And then eventually you run back down the branch, and then you run like straight through. And then there's the option to just, after the second bomb, you just immediately go down to the bottom of the branch. Which is what I ended up doing towards the end.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I fell off it once. And it was when I actually started to do like the non-speedy strat. Like I went, yeah, because like if you go down too far, you slide. Such a cool fight. I haven't looked into PC fixes, but should get some more opinions tomorrow. Yeah, definitely keep us posted, Longgrass. I'm keen to know what performance is like. It's a shame that Wilds didn't really like pull me in the way that Rise did. Like I love Rise. Love Monster Hunter Rise. Gravity was your nemesis. Well, there's a reason it was voted, or like nominated for biggest piece of shit of the year. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. I think next year when we do awards, we'll like... we'll get like you guys like vote on stuff, like including the nominees. So like I'm not just coming up with the nominees because like it was a very spur of the moment thing doing them this year. Remember summer days. Oh, look at how close he was to transitioning there. Do 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 shooby dooby dooby doo. Remember summer days. Oh, yo. Come on. I'm only going to be able to get one more hit in. Especially with him fucking backing away like that. At least say one thing about today's runs is that shadows have been getting fucking deleted. Just absolutely eviscerated. So, glass half full, I guess. Thank you for the GGs. Would you ever try a hitless run, Mark? What killed the last run? One of the werewolves in Yahagul. Like on the way to fucking One Reborn. The meat wolves, yeah. Like I threw the fucking punji and I've gone to walk out and like as I've walked out it's just like leapt at me and then went for the fucking punji. It was a very corny hit. Honestly, the mental from like Hitless and Deathless, like the difference is very minimal. It's why whenever like I tend to suggest to people like to just jump straight into Hitless. Because like normally like I say that when people tell me that they're gonna do Deathless to like get into Hitless, I should like specify. Because obviously there are some people who don't want to do it. They just want to do Deathless and like that's it. And that's perfectly fair. Very valid. But like the hardest part about Hitless is the mental and like that's definitely there with Deathless. Like it's that whole like the anxiety that comes with, I guess, you know, like fuck if I die here, like I gotta redo like that whole section again, that whole game all over again. Not necessarily long grass, because like when people do Deathless, like you're also speccing for survivability on top of like just raw damage. So like people will often level like vigor and stuff like that. Oh, Dread, there are so many runs to do in Sekiro. So many runs. There is a laundry list of categories for that game. You know, there's like AP1. There's like the fucking Kuro Charm one, Demon Bell. All bosses, mini bosses. You got the different endings. I'll be running Sekiro next year. Like I'll 100% be doing it next year. Because I can't do God Run 3 without it, so... I will, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be so arse at Sekiro. I'm gonna be so bad at it. I mean, ideally, don't be a pest. Like, if people try to be a Seki bro to me, I'm just gonna tell them to get fucked. In fact, I will deliberately do shit slower out of spite. I'll be like, what's that? Make it more marathon safe? Don't mind if I do. It will be sure ending, yeah. But yeah, like I will only be learning it so I can do God Run 3. Or like just another God Run that doesn't involve either SL1 or doing God Run 1 or bosses. Ads do stop pre-rolls, yeah. So like basically you have the option of either running pre-rolls. So like every time someone joins your stream, they get like a 30-second ad. Or it's usually like 2 15-second ads, but it's like 30 seconds of ads at the start. Like every time they join, or every time someone joins. Or like have to refresh, or anything like that. Or you can run like 3 minutes of ads an hour. And then that means that whenever you like someone comes into stream, you don't get like any ads. I used to run pre-rolls for like quite a while. Like when I first started streaming, I'd like ran mid-rolls. And I didn't like keep track of them or anything like that. I would just sort of like let them run. And I was just sort of like whatever. And then I swapped to pre-rolls, and then it was like, I think last year was when I eventually was like, I'm gonna just run them. Because like, you know, people who were like subbed anyway. So like the people who would potentially be affected by them weren't going to see them anyway. And like if someone raids, right, like everybody who comes from that raid like is immediately smacked with ads. And like, yeah, it's only 30 seconds, but like it does turn people away. And I also know that there's quite a few people who browse on mobile, like they watch me on mobile, and like if they're like jumping around from channel to channel, Like, they're gonna get ads, like, every fucking time they join. Every time they join. I mean, ideally in, like, a perfect world, you just wouldn't have ads at all. Fuck it. Oh, we got like a gemstone. Got a blood gem, look at that. I mean, look, like, yeah, we get paid from the ads. Like, I'm not gonna, like, deny that. But it is more of just, like, a growth thing more than anything else, you know? Like, it just makes it, like, a better experience for, like, new people wanting to, like, potentially come in. Because, again, they're, like, not hit with ads at that point. Like, there are people who will run, like, so many fucking ads to the point where, like, it's off-putting. And that will be, like, yeah, I do it for the money, like. And these are people who have, like, dude, I've seen people with, like, 2 viewers say that shit. Where it's like, yeah, but the money. And I'm like, well, it's like, the money that you're getting is, like, fucking pennies, right? Like, at that point. What up, TQ? Thank you for the 30 stream streak, bro. How you doing? And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Also, I missed, like, something earlier. Yeah, the stability of the emulator varies, like, quite a bit. Depending on, like, who you... I mean, like, who you ask, what PC you're running, fuck, what time of day it is. Like, it's just... it's just one of those things, right? I thought I, like, missed something. Oh, that's what I didn't... yeah, because you asked about, like, the ROM thing that I was just doing, Dread. Because I was, like, punching his head. Or her head. Got a tomato on. The idea behind that is to, like, build up the beast meter. So, like, you build up the beast meter to a certain point. And then you deal... I mean, for me, I deal, like, 8, 10 damage or something like that. Oh, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest, bro. Yeah, deal, like, 8, 10 damage. Because I think it's around, like, 1k is when, like, she'll teleport away. So you deal, like, for me, it's, like, 8, 10 damage. And then I shoot her. Well, I shoot around her. Because, like, ROM reacts depending on, like, if you use, like, certain things around her. And she'll start to, like, spin. It can be the first shot. It can be the fucking 20th. And then, like, that maximizes how much time you have before she teleports. Welcome in, Yanamite. How you doing? Yeah, it's basically so that you can, like, one cycle ROM before she teleports away and spawns in more spiders. Well, not even like spawns in more spiders, because like, I mean, from a distance you can just sit there and lob fucking Molotovs at her, but like, you know, she starts to like do all the magic shit at that point too. Calls in like the meteors and stuff. Fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, Zephyr, you should have seen before, dude. I had someone who like wasn't a fan of the pricing of like the TCG redeem. They were just like, yikes. Yeah. It was such like a weird interaction. Like first time shadow. So it's like they followed and then were like, and then someone happened to do like the TCG redeem like at the same time. And they were just like, yikes, bro, 10k. And then after that, they were like, anyways, what's backseating? And I was just like, oh, brother. Yeah, they hadn't like been here before, I don't think. I mean, maybe it was like their first time on Twitch, I don't know. And I was just like, just don't tell me how to play. Pretty fucking standard thing on Twitch. What's this fucking goober like attacking? Like these fucking werewolves are just... mind of their own, honestly. Oh my god. No, 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 no! What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Like, just fuck this game. Fuck this, like... That's 2 back-to-back runs to these fucking werewolves. Like... Like, I initially thought it was gonna fucking land on me and stagger me, and it didn't do that, and just immediately swiped. This fucking game is just so torturous, bro. It's just actual fucking misery. I fought Papa G like thousands of times. I would prefer to have an actual run going, if I'm honest. Like, how does it not fucking, like, I'm curious to know if that's the one that, like, is initially out the back, or if it's the other one that chases me up. But either way, like, dude, like, you throw a fucking cocktail and just nothing. Nothing. It just like... And, like, I know that can happen. That's why I normally backstep when I land there. But, like, backstepping wouldn't have saved shit. I would have, like, cornered myself, if anything. Oh, this fucking miserable fucking game, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, Smokers had the same thing. But, like, to put it into perspective of how, like, rare that is, that's the first time I've ever had the werewolf, like, fall down like that. I had the werewolf fucking fall down on the way to fucking One Reborn.
Think it all a mere bad dream.
Yeah. And, dude, the run before that, I got hit to the fucking werewolf as well, but it was like, dude, I grabbed the gem, I went and fucking threw the, like, I ran up the top, I threw the fucking punji out the doorway, and the werewolf that was meant to, like, go towards the punji just leapt at me instead, and then went to the punji. I did, yeah. It's so that if I, like, trigger a gesture by accident, it's the waving one instead of the sit-down one. Yeah, fucking garbage. Like, this game is just actual fucking... just misery, dude. Can't wait to just be done with all bosses, bro. Can't wait to be done with this fucking corny ass category. What's up, Bolin? Yeah, pull up a chair. This is the blood corn variety hour. Where all the corniness of this fucking game is just on full display. Just one chair, I'll pull up 7. We got to be careful about how many chairs we pull up. Because, you know, one of the werewolves might fucking have trouble navigating them. And fucking not get aggroed to a cocktail or something. Which dog is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice fucking... Oh, I had the dog, like the werewolf, follow me, like, to One Reborn, basically. And on the run previous to that, I got hit to the werewolf because it didn't... Oh, it attacked me before fucking... going to the Punji. It's the upstairs one. Fucking stupid fucking game, bro. Like, fucking stupid fucking game. Yeah, they're very annoying, and I mean, look, we had like one run that was like out at any percent today. So it hasn't just been complete and utter failure on my part. Which, like, look, to be fair, is always the way, right? Like, dude, you have a day of good runs, or you PB, and then you're due for just getting your cheeks clapped. You'd think the dogs would be better about leashing. Oh, brother.
Boo this man!
Boo. Boo this man. Yeah, what up, Wiggle? Yeah, it scrolls down one split. So, like, the reason it's set up like that is because when I was running P5, P5 was like 42 bosses or something like that. So I had it set so that after like to display like 21 or something like that. And you know, this run only has, well, not only, this run has 22 bosses, so it only scrolls down one. We're in the doghouse for that one. Ugh. Damn it. How them runs going? Pretty fucking average today. Which is whatever. It happens. What boss is my least favorite? Are we talking just from like base game or DLC as well? Bloodborne has good bosses. Believe it or not, yes. As outlandish as that may seem. I mean, I like Ludwig is like one of my favorite bosses of like just any game. But like I hate Lawrence. Hate Lawrence. And I hate Ligarius. This is true, Wiggle, yeah. Anything to distract from the pain, right? It's like the equivalent of a doctor, like, snapping their fingers in front of your eyes before injecting you with something. Not a single awful joke in this chat. Yeah, true. Not a single one. Yeah, it is kind of funny that when I like look at the boss quality, I'm like, holy fuck, there's some stinkers. And like bosses I used to like, I now don't like. Like, I used to like German. Then I started doing this run, and now I fucking hate German.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
It's like getting fed an Oreo, then getting stabbed. Surely no one's done that. Distracting someone with a perfectly good Oreo? That's gotta be some kind of like crime, right? Not the stabbed part, just the distracting with an Oreo part. Don't like Amelia all that much. Amelia would be... So here's the thing with Amelia. Amelia, I don't think is that bad, but like the healing... It's not just the healing that fucking sucks about Amelia. It's the fact that like you only have a finite amount of numbing mists. Like you can't just go buy them from the shop. No, honestly, Fallen, I agree. I honestly agree 100%. The fire hitboxes are just so corny with Maria. Like, dude, there's nothing worse than parrying her or something and getting, like, staggered by the fire, and then you can't fucking take the visceral. She has hitboxes on her feet, dude. That is the most Miyazaki fucking thing ever. I don't know what it is with FromSoft's giving like feet and knees and shit hitboxes. It's like how Cinder has hitbox on his knees. There's so many Oreos to choose from. What was your pick for Oreo of the year, Smoker? What did you end up voting for? The Selena Gomez Oreo, dude, I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask about that Oreo. From will figure out fire hitboxes eventually, surely. Surely they figure out hitboxes in general. Yo, what up, Kelp? How's it going? How was Bloodborne to you today? Hopefully kinder than it's been to me today. I've had one run to Ligarius and then haven't gotten out of any percent outside of that. That was a Coke flavored Oreo. That just sounds fucking ghastly. The person's not live. Dude, that used to happen to me so much. I'd get notification like that's when I used to rely on like phone notifications. Like I'd get a fucking a noti being like so and so is live, and I'm like, oh Matt, I haven't seen this person live in ages. Let me go check it out. And I'd get there and they wouldn't be live, and it wouldn't even be like I just missed them, like they just ended. Like I would look at their recent VOD and it was like live 4 hours ago, and I was like, damn it, Twitch. VODs do count for streaks, yeah. They keep telling me. Like, I'll get a notification being like, you can watch the VOD to continue the streak. And like, dude, even like email notifications, they go on pretty crazy with. Like, I'll get email notifications being like, dude, your gifted subscription to this person is about to run out. And I'm like, oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for the email.
Take this.
Yeah, there are times I'll get gifted subs to channels I've like never been to before. Which is like not crazy common, but like it happens. But it makes those emails even more hilarious because I'm just like, dude, I haven't even been there before. Now you're telling me you better hurry up and continue that gifted sub. No, it's not that. Like, there are times where, like someone will gift, like, it's like someone basically getting gifted an excess amount of subs compared to, like, how many people are, like, there or whatever. So, like, say if someone... Say there's like 20 people watching, 10 of those people are subbed. And someone gifts like 50 or like 60, 70 subs or whatever, like... Like those subs have to go somewhere. And like maybe it's chosen from like mutuals or something. I'm not too sure. But kill him in the dick. Kill him in the dick. Kill him in the dick. Yeah, you wake up to some like weird channels. Weird channels. About the clown? Oh, was that from like a while ago? The one you told like me and Nat about? Dude, you know what's funny? Like, because like initially you were like, dude, woke up and like some fucking, it was like some fucking clown streaming. And I thought you meant clown as just like, you know how like I'll just be like, dude, this fucking clown, look at this guy, doesn't know what he's doing. Like that sort of clown. But you're like, no, it's like an actual clown. Like, dude is like he dresses like a clown. Like that's his whole, that's his like whole shtick. And I was like, oh, okay. And then like the very next day, I ended up in like the same stream from a raid. And I was like, oh, this is who like Zephyr was talking about. Like they seemed like a nice person. But I was just like, fuck, small world, man. Like what are the odds? Yeah, I didn't like hang around there for too long because it was like super late when I ended up in there and I was like getting ready for bed. But I was like, is this the same person? And then I was like, oh, it totally is the same person. Oh yeah, the bug eating. Fucking hell. Ugh. One thing I realized, right, like when I went to TwitchCon, it was like day one. Me, Nat, and Piano, like Piano Fairy, we're all like all standing in line because we all went out for breakfast in the morning and like went to TwitchCon together. And we're standing around like in the line and we're like looking at like all the other people there. And we had that moment of like, fuck, like our little corner of Twitch, like in terms of like gaming, is like exactly that. Like it's just a little corner of a much like bigger picture. Like you don't really think about it at the time, but like Twitch is made up of like so many different like genres and like what people are doing in it. You got like people doing art and model making and like IRL stuff. And like Piano was like, fuck, crazy to think that like we're the normal ones. Like when you think about it. And I was like, oh brother, like that's saying something. If like the gamers are the normal ones. Like there was this dude in front of us in like all this fucking like Sonic merchandise or like Dragon Ball Z merchandise. Or, I know he had like Sonic merchandise, but he kept going like, "Hi, I'm Goku. Follow me on Twitch. Hi, I'm Goku." Like just yelling it out to every cunt who would pay him the time of day. People are walking past like IRL streaming and he's just yelling out like, "Hi, I'm Goku. Hi, I'm Goku. Follow me on Twitch," like holding up his badge and shit. And like, dude, he had like this huge like fuck off sized bag of like popcorn. Like, you know, as an Australian, bro, like you hear Nat talk about how our portions are pretty piss poor at the best of times, but like, lad, this was like a full American-sized portion of popcorn. Like, this was a fucking borderline beanbag of popcorn. And like, cunts just fucking tucking into it, bro, yelling out to everyone, but like, "Hi, I'm Goku. Hi, I'm Goku." And I was just like, fuck, bro, this is setting the stage for what to expect with TwitchCon. Like, it was fucking full on. And like, yeah, the IRL streamers, like, yo, they were fucking just running rampant, bro. Like, I was seeing cunts like network and shit in front of me. Bunch of people from like the W community just being like, "Yo, dude, we gotta like link up. Gotta do a collab. Like, you got Insta? Follow me on Instagram, bro." Like, woo. I was just like, Jesus, what fucking like Black Mirror episode have I stumbled upon into? This is what it was like, Benzo. And like, look, to clarify, right? Like, the whole event wasn't like that. Like, I met like so many cool people at TwitchCon, but like, there are times you'll just get like glances of it, right? Glances of like the W community fucking just trying to be fucking class and that, basically. Where it's like loud equals funny. Get banned in like 30 minutes if you enter one of these. What is the W community? The W community is like, yeah, Kaisenat and like his whole entourage. Everyone like mimicking him. Like, it's stuff that's obviously tailored to like a much younger audience. Oh, Bensei, did I tell you that like I had like Kick reach out to me? Yeah. Yeah. I think I only told, like, I told Nat and I told Coz. Because when I met up with Coz, like, and we were having a drink, I was, like, filling him in. Because, like, you know, naturally we ended up talking about, like, old matey. And his whole fucking venture onto Kick. And I was like, yeah, fuck, they offered me, like, a partnership recently. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea either, Zephyr. Like when it comes to like certain people, like I respect like the grind and the effort that goes into like a lot of that shit. Like we're talking about it earlier, actually. Like whenever like Kai plays like a Souls game or whatever, like dude, his backgrounds that he gets fucking done up, like those are so fucking well made. They look so sick. Like if you check out his one for Bloodborne, like his whole room looked like fucking Central Yarnum. Like I have a huge amount of respect for that sort of shit, even though it's like not my cup of tea. Like I still gotta give credit where it's due. There's some where I'm just like, yeah, this is just like I don't fuck with this at all. Or some people that I just find like, you know, a little insufferable. But like the most like the biggest streamer that I'll go and like actively like chat there would be like Nico. Like I'll go and say hello to him and all that shit. He was actually in my like Twitch recap. I have a lot of love for Nico. I might try to virtual signal, but it was actually Chloe telling him to leave the platform after some controversy. Really? I mean, I'm like, I don't even know why I'm surprised. Like, I remember him initially telling me, like he's like, yeah, I'm just like, you know, just like the money and shit, basically. And I was like, look, man, you do you. I'm like, I'm not following you over there, though. I'm like, that's just not a platform I, like, really want to support. Like, a lot of the stuff I see over there is, like it's fucked, you know? Like, some of the content that just manages to fly under the radar there. Not even under the radar, like, you know, people who are, like, partnered and stuff on there. Like, it's just so, like, not even, like, degenerate. It's, like, just flat out just, like, illegal. You know, you got people just being, like, rock spiders and just fucking all this other gross shit and, like, you know, you got your Jack Dohertys and fucking... There was that chick who, like, got someone to, like, jump into a fucking river. Like, jump into a lake. She was, like... She had, like, a disability, like a mental disability, and they made her, like, jump into a lake, saying that they would pay her, and then, like, she jumped in, couldn't swim, and then they just fucking ran off and left her there. Like... There's a bunch of, like... bunch of, like, racist fucking, like, just, yeah, just decrepit shit there. Like, it's such a fucking... It's, like, not something I would, like, ever want to associate with you. What up, Madman? How you doing? Thank you for the 30 stream streak, bro. Some of the people themselves who are obnoxious most of the time, it's... Well, like, that's another thing as well, Bensei. Like, the fan bases there... Like... are just so, like... just so racist. And, like, so fucking bigoted. And, like, and just openly so. You know what I mean? Like, just openly so. There's, like, one dude from Kick that I see clips from, and they make me laugh, and it's that fucking Los Polos cunt. His chat just gives it to him. I get, like, his clips on my TikTok, and, like, it's just fucking him just getting bullied by his chat relentlessly. And, like, the clips are so funny. Like, that's actually how I learned the term skin flute. Because, like, one of his, like, most popular clips is just someone being, like... Because he streams with his dad. Like his dad will appear on his stream a bunch. And he's just like, someone just said, your dad is a child prodigy on the skin flute? What is that? Is that like a sexual thing? And his dad's like, yeah, skin flute's a cock. Like, those clips are fucking hilarious. But like, yeah, skin flute is like the best term. That was what dude, last time I saw old matey, that's what I kept calling him. I'm like, you're a fucking absolute skin flute. Throwing off like you are. Absolute fucking skin flute. I got an H code who is also big on that site now. Oh, really? What? I'm curious to know who it was. Yo, Kasisa, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream, bruh? Yo, some time splitters? Let's fucking go. That shit's a throwback. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you're not following Kasisa, go show him some love. One of my lovely mods. An OG from way back. But how are you all doing? For those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're currently getting bullied mercilessly by Bloodborne all bosses plus DLC Hitless. But how you doing, bro? Actually, I'd upgrade the pistol as well. What if Shadows was just really the main cast from The Hangover? But they all look the same. Who, like, which one would be Alan? Guy named Zachary's screen name was Slag. Yeah, I'm not familiar with him. Thank fuck.
Hello, and you a Twimble. Very well.
You getting back on the Hitless train, are you, Kasusa?
Farewell, good.
Let's fucking go. Need to get you back into grind and runs, bro. I've been around for a few months late last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, haven't hung around there in like a long time. Does it make sense that I'm like not familiar with them? Dude, routing is like really fun. Routing's like one of the funnest parts about doing runs, honestly. Super satisfying, like piecing everything together. But yeah, fuck Benzo. It's funny you say that like old matey was like cool virtue signaling about why he like stopped going there and shit, or like stopped streaming over there. I didn't know that it was like Chloe who like talked him out of it. I shouldn't be surprised. She was basically like his PR manager insane the amount of like shit she fucking kept him out of. But like Coase did tell me that like he tried to like play it off, trying to be like, oh, you know, just like values just like don't align with like the platform and shit, and it's like it didn't stop you from fucking getting the bag while you could over there, and you fucking blew it. Got paid like ridiculous amounts from there and somehow managed to fucking just blow it all, bro. On like, what, like a leather jacket and shit? Like all this other dumb shit. I did, Madman, yeah. What do you think about it? It was kind of like a nothing burger to me. Like, I'll probably get like more excited once it's like, you know, it gets a little closer. There's some like, you know, actual gameplay around it and that. Dude, we tried telling him for ages to like not go there or like to fuck it off. And he always just threw off. Because, I mean, it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, dude, if you want to go get, you know, chase a bag, like, go for it. Like, I'm not going to stop you, but... Like, I'm not fucking following you over there. And this is when I used to, like, always... fucking... like, lurk. And, like, have him tabbed and shit. Welcome back, Solo. I looked at some of the patch changes and I was like I posted in my Discord, I was like, wow, this would have been fucking... This would have been like great when I was running P5, because like one of them was a change to Sly's dash slash hitbox. Yeah, what's up, Remark? How you doing? Dude. And another one was the height in which fucking Zote staggers. When you like in a different broadcast lobby. Dude, look at this fucking... This fucking nerd just spamming fucking fireballs at me, bro. Yeah, I lost like a few runs to Sly just having garbage hitboxes. Patch Markov out while you're at it. Yeah, there should just be a fucking apology note. Yo, what's up, Exy? Thank you for the good luck today. Runs have been pretty fucking average today. I had one run to Ligarius and then haven't gotten to one Reborn since. Pretty fucking bad. I love accidentally fucking transitioning them early. That's actually the second time that's happened today. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, dude. Whole fucking arsenal of bullets right there. Also, ads are about to play. Apologies to anyone they do hit. I snooze them for shadows initially. Oh, brother. $17. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Thank you for the GGXE. How's the Night Rain runs going? I'll always take Zote nerf and Zote hate. I'm with you on that one. Like, Zote is just such a bad boss, and I feel like whenever people say that they like Zote, it's usually they like the idea of Zote rather than actually fighting him. Like, when Zote's just a fucking shit kicker NPC, you just find him out in the world. I'm like, oh, he's got some charm. But when I'm like fighting him in the fucking Pantheon directly after Markoth, Ben say, dude, that's the equivalent of someone pulling like a fucking full art Pikachu. Wait, what? For her not sleep talking. I was like, what the fuck was that? She tells me she doesn't sleep talk. She sleep talks. But yeah, Ben said that's like the equivalent of someone pulling like a fucking full art Pikachu at a concert. Yeah, like I hated Zode when I did well, just like casual P5 like for the first time. And then when I did all bindings, I hated him even more. And then when I was doing P5 Hitless, I really fucking hated him. And my hatred has just grown with every run. Like, I remember discovering that he has a ghost hitbox, which is like so rare. I only ever encountered it once. Through like I have a lot of hours in Hollow Knight, right? I've only ever seen this ghost hitbox once. So it's super fucking rare. I didn't lose a run to it, but I lost a PB to it. It was when I was at like PB3. And I was 2 hits going into him. He did like his like jump into the air attack and like, you know, where he kind of like flies off screen, waits a bit and then comes back down. I D-darked that, which is like such a common thing to do, right? Like that happens, you D-dark. And I happened to stagger him out of the slam. I go to walk up to him to like smack him like while he's staggered, and like I get hit from like so far away. Like I'm not even close to him. I'm gonna have to like find the clip one day, because like there is a clip of it. It's like buried in amongst all my like other clips. And then I went to go hit him again because like I paused the game because I was just in such disbelief. We're all like, what the fuck was that? And then I eventually unpause and I go to run up to him again. The fucking ghosty box is like still active. So he hits me again. So like picture Zode on his back, but having the hitbox of like him doing the slam with his like needle like stretched out. Just terrible boss. Terrible boss. I don't know how many runs I lost to him while I was doing P5, but like it was a decent amount. Wasn't as many as Markov. I lost like over 20 to Markov. The description was weirdly sexual. Yeah, dude. Big up having your needle extended. Oh, you should definitely be proud of that, man. Like that's a huge flex for a terrible boss. Fuck you, Rom. Like, why? Don't do that. Can you not do that, bro? Almost backed up against the wall. Well, like the Zerlings I fucking hate as well. Because there's one thing I learned when I was doing all bindings. Because like, you know, in all bindings you don't actually one-shot the Zerlings. Like just with like a nail swing. They take 2. So you shriek, like you use Abyss Shriek. And you end up like if you mistime your shriek for whatever fucking reason, they're like invincible for a brief little period of time. So they just like, I mean, I phrase it as they parry your magic. They don't. They just sort of like bounce off, but they make like the parry noise. Like it's kind of funny. I look at some of the ways I've lost runs in like any game. And I think the only game I haven't lost like a run in like a super stupid way was probably when I was doing Celeste. Because Celeste is like such a straightforward run. This is in Pantheon. These are like the Pantheon Zerlings, but to be fair, like, you know, this is, I'm assuming fucking like Fragile Strength like comes into it as well. Because it's the same for like the blobs for Soul Warrior. Like if you go like the magic route where you're using Spell Twister instead of like Fragile Strength. Nail swings don't one-shot the blobs. Which is incredibly problematic. Because like that fight is super scary. I'll have to like remind Smoker of that actually, because like people sleep on Soul Warrior when they run any percent. You know, very simple boss. Only has like a handful of attacks. In Pantheons especially, like you just fucking, you delete him. Yeah, so like, because I just got reminded, because you know you're running Hollow Knight at the moment. When you get to Soul Warrior, like, dude, get that practice in on Soul Warrior. Like, Soul Warrior is like a full fucking meme lord. Like, the blobs can just spawn on you and shit. I'm done fighting that battle? Yeah, sorry. I feel like I'm setting you back every time I refer to you as Smoker. Yeah, what up, kid? No, no need to apologize at all. Like, we all have our own schedules and whatnot, right? Never apologize for like being late or not being here or anything like that. I do have 5th only runs. We're still doing like a redemption for Bloodborne. Because like when I had initially did Bloodborne 5th only, it was years ago when I was like a wee little baby streamer. So not many people saw it. So we've been redoing that. It was like a TwitchCon incentive. And we've done like most of it. It's just like the DLC, a Breeder, Skirm, and Moon presents left. DS3 I've done like a couple of times. But when I initially did Bloodborne, like that took me quite a long time. It's taken me nowhere near as long this time. Like I think my file for like the current Bloodborne run sits at like 25 hours or some shit, and that's including like grinding for vials and stuff. DS3 last time I did it took me like 1.5 streams or some shit like that. Not that very long. Not that very long. It's a hell of a sentence, but yeah, it didn't take me very long. You can one-shot the blobs with fragile strength and like the singular nail upgrade. Like I ran fucking fragile strength and shaman. When I did any percent. Okay, we're just gonna run straight through. We're not even gonna fucking run the risk of getting clowned again. Well, like, so when I did fists only last time for DS3, I think it was like after I had already done like all bosses hitless and shit like that. And it was also like fists in DS3 like scale quite well, right? Hey, not only go, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Ronan, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Nah, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Like streamers wouldn't be where they are without lurkers. Plus, like, I'm a huge lurker myself. I'll quite often, like, pop in to someone and be like, GL gamer, and then just immediately go lurk. There are times I get, like, asked questions when I pop in and just don't really, like, hear them properly because I'm just immediately lurking. Like, I'll chuck on streams while I, like, sketch or, like, when I'm gaming, I'll have, like, a stream on my other monitor. Yo, what up, Tay doing? Yeah, the friends we made along the way. Actually, though. Book club with your pods? Yeah, that's fucking wholesome. Yeah, that sounds like a lovely start to the morning. Thank you for the hydrate, Park. Tate, I threw this run twice yesterday. I got hit on Orphan, I got PB1 to Orphan. And then the next run, just immediately fucking got back there again and just got hit again. I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, like, some of the consistency we've had with this run has been, like, really good. Like, dude, last week, This is when I was like still trying to script Lawrence instead of just looping him like I do now. Dude, 4 times in a row. 4 hits to Lawrence in a row. Like 2 one day and then 2 the next day. Yeah, fucking Lawrence. It's a little disappointing I'm like not using the script because like, man, I put in like so much effort to fucking find that script. And now I'm just like, fuck it. Loop it is. A real kick in the cock, right? Yeah. I agree. Oh, damn it, Nightbot. Orphan's not on the good list. He's on the naughty list. Unbelievable. Shdoopy dooby doo. Dooby doo. Shdoopy dooby dooby doo.
Very well then.
I know someone else who's on the naughty list.
Farewell.
Is it Lawrence? Jolly ass mate. Even the elves are clapping in admiration. I love that. Oh, Tate, I forgot to ask. What did you think of the Game Awards, dude? I whiffed the backstab. For the Soma sequel? Dude, what about that Control sequel? That was like my fucking favorite thing of the show. Get in your fucking get in your corner, you fucking weak fucking dog. What do you mean added to the list? What's he adding to the list? I think we need to check out control. Oh, dude, yeah, she's in for a treat. Nat only played control for the first time this year. And she had an absolute blast. Oh, get in the corner, you weak fucking dog. I mean, he was fucking around, dude. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Oh, there's some bullshit. That's not my fault. It's not my goddamn fault. Oh, boo. Honestly, just gonna not even bother fucking trying to backstab him anymore. Fuck this game. 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 Dude, how good is the guitar solo on this song? Shooby dooby 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 doo. Thank you for the June. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Might as well just sell this shit while we're here. Actually, I saw you say, I think on Blue Sky, that Sword Only comes back next year. That's exciting. I will also be doing Sekiro next year. You'll probably work on it today. How could someone do that? Just get on the internet and tell lies like that. I mean, Hitless Night Rain seems really tough. Like, really, really tough. Easy? What's easy? The internet is mainly lies. That's the joke. That's what he pumped off with that one. A throne of lies and deceit, yeah. Fell asleep in the cock chair. One broker. Did you get duped by some pills, did you? I don't care if I die. That's it. It's all about the result at the end of the day, remember? The meat threats. Oh, you know me, broker. I'm all for having a good chuckle. A good hearty chuckle. Broku, you know what we have to watch one day? In like Discord or something? Fucking Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Great fucking movie. Dude, I didn't get the fucking threaded cane. How embarrassing. Jay and Silent Bob, oh brother. Yeah, I normally equip it back at the dream. I just completely forgot. Too thrown off by fucking Broku's growing penis 8 inches comment. How to do it? You basically just have to like, after you pick a weapon, like I normally do it. I didn't get like the prompts this run. You've just got to like keep mashing X after getting like the weapon, like the first weapon. But I think it depends on like where you stand, because there are times I just don't get the second prompt like at all. Don't let my penis distract you. I mean, I'm trying. You're not making it easy. But yeah, I think you just have to like the way I do it is I just mash X after getting the first weapon. I tend to get it like somewhat consistently. But yeah, I'm not sure if like where you stand on the steps has anything to do with it, because there are times I just don't even have like another prompt appear. This wolf's full fucking creeping up on me. Who decided like Kevin Smith write comic books should be slimed? Has he written comic books before? I take it they are not good, Bensei. What did he write? Like what ones did he write? They gave bro Batman ones and he wrote a story Oh, and he wrote a Poison Ivy story where she put THC in the air and Batman got numbed by it. Right. Who's got THC air? Hook me up. Oh, brother. Cannabis. I didn't pick up the scent until just now. But there are cannabis plants in this jungle. She's increased the THC level, releasing it into the photosynthesized oxygen. Oh, good fucking grief. Dude, there are times on Insta I see clips of like the super old Batman show from like the 60s. Where like the dude had fucking like everything in that little bat belt of his. Should read it in the Kevin Conroy Batman voice. I would have no clue how to do that. Nice. I'd love to know what part of that was wrong. Ah, what a day, dude. What a day. Dude, I have lost like, I swear it's got to be like 5 runs to this elevator. And the worst part is that like you don't even know what part you messed up. Like you don't know if it's like a timing thing or a direction thing. You don't know if you got like stuck on part of the fucking actual like cage itself. Let me have a look at this quickly before I rate out. Oh, I think I went too early. That's what that would have been. Yeah, I went too early. Okay, whatever. Is what it is. Where do we send everyone? You know what's funny? Like before I fucking like when I was hopping into the elevator, I was about to say we're not finishing this run today because I was gonna just do the any percent or like at least no further than like a brightest. I was gonna do like up to a brightest or like well up to like the Ami split. I was gonna do that and I was like, you know, we'll come back tomorrow. But I was like, I don't want to say that because I'll jinx it on this fucking this elevator roll. Okay, yeah, that time I went too early. Yeah, I can tell just by watching the clip I went too early. So that was my fuck up. But as to where I'm gonna send everybody, we will go see if we can find someone a little different. Actually, let me pull up the old raid sheet. Um, um, so I mean, we got like a couple options. We got a few options. Cheers, broker. You have a good day too, man. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we've got like a few options. Do we go challenge run? Do we go fucking... Do we go first playthrough? I think we'll go to... Actually, I know who we can raid. We'll raid Malika. I don't really get like the chance to raid Malika. She's cool. We've known Malika for a while. So we will go and give her a raid. She's playing Silk Song at the moment. She's like just started stream. But thank everyone for hanging out. Broku was kind enough to do all the commands. Discord, socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. YouTube can't come with a raid. I apologize. Bye YouTube. Thank you everyone for hanging out.